Hello, hi. Welcome to our midweek sprints, the Reset-athon editions. How is everybody today? Happy Wednesday. How am I feeling? I don't know. Oh wait, first of all, Reset-athon. Who's hanging out with us doing Reset-athon? I need to print off Reset-athon, another sheet. So if you are new or you're just tuning in for the first time, be like, oh, it's Reset-athon. Reset-athon is the brainchild of Hermie from the book Hermit and Beatrice from Beatrice Book Nook. And it's a really chilled, laid back, more mental health focused reading challenge month challenge. It's taken place over the month, and it's a second one. They did one together towards the end of last year, beginning of this year. I wasn't able to take part in that, but they're doing one this month, the month of April. I was going to say May. I always want to say May, and it's not May. I don't know why. I'm ahead of myself. So yeah, and I've been loving it. I haven't read anything yet. Most of my pieces, my Tetris pieces, if you haven't guessed, it's loosely based off of Tetris. It's been attending sprints and doing other things. I also challenged myself to posting on IG, so that's where these ones come through. So yeah, I've really enjoyed, or I'm enjoying, should I say, myself with Reset-athon, because sometimes, like I said I wasn't going to do readathons this year, or if I did, I was going to, they were going to be to a minimum. And the reason that I said that was because I felt last year not burnt out, but I felt like the books that I was reading it was taking me away from the goals or the intentions. Because if you know me, also, hello, hi, my name's Dee Dee. This is Virtues of Books. I'm doing everything arse backwards today, clearly. Yeah, and I said, I don't do goals, I do intentions. And my intentions for last year with my reading, I don't think I got anywhere near them. And so I want to be very intentional with how I'm reading this year. Although I'm very happy and very proud of what I read last year, I want to switch it up and be more intentional. So with Reset-athon, because you still have your reading prompts, but it has prompts such as go out for 10 minutes, buy some flowers, breathe, those. If you've ever felt overwhelmed or anxious, and especially when it comes to readathons, those are the moments where you need Reset-athon, just so you can kind of recenter yourself, because it can get overwhelming. So yeah, if you're interested in joining, I have popped the Discord link in the chat, also the playlist for the entire month. So anybody's lives, any vlogs or TBRs, anything associated with the Reset-athon is in that playlist, and that is currently linked. But yeah, how is everybody's Wednesday going? I'm feeling jittery. I don't know why. And I've got a slight headache. I can feel it. It's right here. I went to the doctors yesterday. They said my blood pressure's fine. So it's not my blood pressure. So I don't know what it is, but I feel jittery and I don't know why. Today, let me tell you what I will be getting up to today before we head into and see who we've got in, because I know I can see my friends. I will be finishing off the update for Les Mis. Les Mis, what just flipped at me? Les Mis is our year-long read-along, or it's the year-long read-along that I am hosting And yeah, we had to do some reading schedule updates, just because the last month I had unfortunately we lost my aunt and my uncle back to back towards the end of February and beginning of March, and so it kind of just took me out of reading, and so I fell behind on Les Mis, and I wasn't the only one. So on Friday we kind of came together and decided to, you know, just scratch it and start again. And so I'm updating that I have done all of the maths. It wasn't easy. I know we agreed. So if you are taking part in the Les Mis read along, I will put in a community post and I will update the story graph post as well, or read along, because I know we said that we were going to do 4 chapters a day. When I was updating it yesterday, and I don't know if you can see. Can you see my chicken scratchings? 4 chapters a day. It wasn't working out for us to finish it this month, and I really wanted going into May for us to be back on track to reading 1 chapter a day. So there are going to be a couple of days where we have to read 5 chapters. I have tried to make those days so that they're over the weekend. There are a couple of days here and there that it didn't fall. I just couldn't work it. But so I've pretty much done the maths bit. I'm just literally filling out all of the tedious part of putting all of the book titles and the chapter titles into the update, as into the spreadsheet, so you can have a look. It is going to be based off of the Penguin Classic, so the titles might not match the ones that if you haven't got this edition, it might not match, but just to give you a gauge of what the name of the chapter is for those who may want it. So that's what I will be doing. If I finish that, I want to continue on with my diamond painting. I managed to do this in Donna's Reset-athon sprints last night, and I couldn't get back to it. But I don't know if you can see. It's a little I think it's like psychedelic. It reminds me of Daisy from Daisy Jones. And say, oh, maybe that's a little bit better. You can kind of see it through that. But yeah, it really reminded me when I saw it. I was like, oh, that's Daisy. That's Daisy. So I have a bit of that, because that is my second favorite audio book of the year so far. So hopefully we can get to that. How are you all doing? What are your plans for the day? Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see look. Who have we got in with us? So this is the playlist, can I speak, link for those who may be interested. And then this is the Reset-athon Discord. So feel free to come over and join us. Come join us in with the chat. Hermie does walk and talks on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, if I'm not mistaken. Those are really good. Also, they are doing breathing. Is it breathing and moving? Breathing something. Hermie, don't laugh at me. They're also doing a breathing one. I caught the tail end of it yesterday, but I will be attending the next one. And also Beatrice does a end of week talk, which is held on Discord. So it's a little bit more intimate of an affair, and we can share our week. So yeah, come over, share what you're doing, what you're up to, photos, all that good stuff over on Discord. We have Shauna. Hey, how are you? Shauna just finished doing dishes and is going to watch some booktube. Nice. I do have dishes to do. Hello, Pat. It's because I'm thinking Paul and I'm looking at chat. At least I didn't call you Paula. today. Hi, Paul. How are you? How are you doing, my love? Hello, Molly. I'm reset-athoning. I love that. I'm reset-athoning. I'm Molly, do you mind if I take that? Can I take that? Hello, Alex. How are you? Hello, Paula, my love. Paula is currently sprinting with Pleasure Yourself sprints. I believe Paula is reading Flyer Maeve. Is it by Maeve? Flyer something. I know the book because I don't know if I have it or if I wanted it, but Paula is also sprinting as part of her book club, Pleasure Yourselves. Molly is only getting up now at 3 p.m. Hunger driven. Listen, if you need, because I remember you for the last few days you've not been able to sleep. So if you're only getting up, that's a good thing. That's what your body needed in that time. Sometimes we've got to listen to our bodies. So I hope you're taking care of yourself, my love. Hello, Judith. How are you? Hello, Livia. Livia saying hello to everyone. Alex wants to finish up editing, just about ready to export. So just need to make a thumbnail and then it should be ready to post. Nice. Alex, you are on this. You know what? I'm not going to say it because as soon as it leaves my mouth, I jinx it. But you know what I'm going to say, right? And they're coming. The videos are coming, right? The videos are coming. Paul will be reading Snared by Jennifer Estep. Nice. What is that about, Snared? Interesting. Molly has breakfast now. Ooh, what did you have? Or what are you having? I had yogurt and granola. And it's so funny because I literally had a little over an hour between when I got back from the shops with my mom. I took my mom shopping. We went to go get some re-up on our African foods and condiments. Is that what? I don't know what that would be. African seasonings and just stuff to make our African dishes, or Nigerian dishes, I should say, because Africa is a continent. Our Nigerian dishes. And I got back and I had a little bit of time. I was like, all right, let me eat. Like I said, I have a headache, and then I can take some tablets and whatnot. I eat slowly anyway, but I forgot how slow I chew now that I've had my wisdom tooth removed, and it pretty much took me that whole hour. I didn't even get to touch the schedule. So yeah, let me know what you're eating. Plus, you know, when it comes to food and all those things, we are nosy. We like to know what people are eating. Oh, I thank you so much. I will. Why does my other laptop keeps trying to switch itself off? We have my sister here. Good afternoon for me, for us. I hope everyone is well. It's a lovely sunny day, and my sister is done with productivity for today after a whopping 10 a.m. to 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Could you imagine? What would that be? 10 a.m. to 3 a.m. That would be 12. That'd be a 17-hour day. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. A whopping 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. work day. Listen, those little 5-hour shifts, they towards the end of when I was at work, they felt too long. Livia is starting Enchantra. I've seen a lot of people starting this, and I'm starting to get FOMO, but I'm not gonna do it. I have stuff that I need to read. Although, like I said, I'm in somewhat of a little bit of a reading slump. So I am trying to knock out like those small, easier, no, you don't really have to turn your brain on books. And I feel like Enchantra might be one of those. Don't hate me. I feel like it might be. I feel like I did like Phantasma. I did. I just didn't understand the hype about it, but I did like it. I gave it 4 stars. Shauna also needs to grab some food during the first sprint. No problem. We'll be going into our first one. Do you know what? I don't know what it is about Life At. Life At doesn't like me because whenever I use it, it wants me. I'm only using the free edition, and it's got like that big advert for paying or for the free trial, and it will not go away. I don't like it. So I'm using Flocus today, and I wanted to do 69 minutes, but it doesn't look as good because it's like it changes it from it's saying 69 to like an hour 9 minutes. I was like, so we're still going to do it. We're still going to do a 69 but for the first one, and then we'll probably do 75 minutes just because it's Wednesday. Wednesday is typically my long sprinting day. And so we typically do 75 minutes on Wednesday. So yeah, we'll be heading into our first sprint soon. Is pretty much what I was trying to say with all of that. My sister says, Snap Molly, I've only had a mocha so far, but daughter has just made some ramen. Ooh. Oh. Do you know what I was meant to? I was meant to go back into the shop and pick up a box of Indomie. I'll have to. We're going to Costco. I'm going to make it a point of going to Costco, so I'll get it then. Molly has health food, bran flakes, Special K, dried cranberries, various freeze-dried fruits, tin pears, sunflower seeds, and almonds. Almond slices. Listen, Molly, can I be really honest? So I feel like me and my sister have had this conversation so many times, because I was saying I can't even say it's as I've gotten older. I have always been a fruit and fiber cereal type of person. Like I'll have the like this sugary like the honey oat, like the crunchy nut cornflakes and all of that. Like I like them, but they're not my first choice. Like I love me a Weetabix. I love me bran flakes, or I prefer all bran with raisins. I love porridge. Those are my favorites. Like I said, my granola. I haven't quite gotten onto muesli. Muesli and me, we're still working each other out. We're still trying to understand each other. But those are my faves. Those are my faves. Nom ramen, right? Elaine, how are you, my love? Thank you. Thank you so much. You straight back to you, my love. You are also very beautiful. You're a beautiful soul and a beautiful woman. Bear with me. My laptop keeps switching itself off, and it's very, very distracting. Livia is saying hi to my sister and Elaine. Elaine saying hi back. And Denise, hello, how are you? Denise just got up and drinking first cup of coffee and is reading the story she left behind and doing chores today. Nice. Shauna says Weetabix and cornflakes for me all the way. Yeah. Shauna, do you have your Weetabix with warm milk or cold milk? These are the important questions. Denise says hi to Livia. Molly says, weirdly, I like overnight oats but hate porridge. Oh, interesting. Molly, see, I don't want to say we're different. I have never tried overnight oats, but there's something about it that's not appealing. I feel like it might be a texture thing, and I'm not even a texture kind of eating person. But anytime I've seen overnight oats, I just feel like in my mind it feel gloopy. Does that make sense? But I like Weetabix with warm milk, and I like porridge. They're just as gloopy. I don't know what it is about overnight oats that's like I just don't know. Maybe I need to try it. Maybe I need to try it. Shauna eats her Weetabix with cold milk. I can't do cold milk. It has to be warm. As a kid, it was cornflakes and tin fruit for me, tin fruit in juice because I don't like milk. My dad used to do tin fruit with his fruit and fiber. No, was it tin fruit? Sliced. Oh, sliced. Was it sliced? Sliced orange? I can't remember. I'll have to ask my mum. There was he used to mix it with something, and it always I was like, why? Because it was to me it was just like, ooh, interesting combination, but at the same time it was also normal, if that makes sense. You're welcome. Elaine is working on their notes for ACOTAR. Woohoo! Finish the series now. Have to do a video. Oh, wait, Elaine, I thought you weren't going to finish it. So wait, did Noah and Ven convince you to finish it? Oh, I can't wait for this. That is going to be so cool. Oh, so excited. So excited. We've got Nightbot with the hydration reminder. Yes, we need to be making sure we are hydrating, friends. Shauna says, actually, I might have some Weetabix now. Go for it. Go for it. Also, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, the chat is currently in subscriber only mode. So if you would like to take part in the chat, we just need to wait 4 minutes. We are cool people over here. We'd love to have you as part of the fam. Elaine has done overnight oats in the fridge. Works nice, and you can nuke it to make it smoother. Elaine, I've never thought to do that. That is interesting. Okay, I might give it a go. Now that you've said that, I might give it a go. And Shauna's never tried warm milk with Weetabix before. Okay, try it. You might like it. Depends if you like warm breakfast stuff, if that makes sense. Molly says you can vary the amount of liquid in overnight oats or add more in the morning. Okay, see, now you're giving me the tips and tricks. These are all the things that people don't tell you. This is so cool. Okay. Elaine says Cheerios, Corn Pops, or Lucky Charms. LOL, love the marshmallow shapes and eat the cereal because, well, cereal part of it. Yeah, well, yeah, they go hand in hand. Hi, Chantal. How are you? Popping in to say hello and hug the like button. Chantal, are you also sprinting or are you over sprinting with Paula? I'm not sure if I've seen you seen a notification pop up today that you're sprinting. Shauna also likes Rice Krispies every now and again. The only problem with Rice Krispies, you've got to put a ton of sugar in. That's the same with like cornflakes, and I just don't like that because then it just sits at the bottom. That's the only problem with Rice Krispies that I have. Cocoa Pops now, different story. Don't mind a Cocoa Pops, and it has to be ice cold milk. But Cocoa Pops, yeah. Elaine had to find out about Nesta. Her story is Silver Flames. So now I'm done. Told Noah I am not reading book 5, which is due out. I don't know when. So wait, is ACOTAR not a completed series? Oh, I don't like it. Anyway, I haven't got to it. So maybe by the time I decide to get around to SJM, it'll be completed. Because I don't know when. Although Jen is, I don't know if Jen is here. I believe Jen is starting ACOTAR and I think there's a few people reading that. So, okay. Shauna's personal preference for the only cereal sugar can go on is Weetabix. Oh, I don't put Weetabix. I don't put sugar on my Weetabix. I think that's just me with age, though. So nice, because I put bananas and like a teaspoon worth of like peanut butter. That's how I make it sweeter. Molly hasn't had overnight oats in ages, part because it involves planning and part because I used to buy a commercial one and add more stuff to it, but I've discovered I'm allergic to pumpkin seeds. Oh no. At least you found out. That's good. And the commercial base has pumpkin seeds. Okay, that's fair. You don't want that. You do not want that. I would eat the overnights from the fridge in summer and microwave them a bit in the winter. See, I didn't even think about microwaving them. I did not even think that was an option. And between you and Elaine, my mind is blown. So yeah, I might try it now. I like Rice Krispie squares. Yeah, and you make them with marshmallows, right, Elaine? I don't mind those. I'm not a big fan of them, but yeah, I don't mind them. Hello, Capricia. How are you? Capricia will be reading Uglies and Babysitters Club and BSc Little Sister. BSc, what does that stand for, please, Capricia? And welcome. Thank you, thank you. I would eat Cocoa Pot straight from the box, right? Yeah, I know. If you are looking for any more sprints, please check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, and Nightbot has, kindly popped in the link there. Rumor is there will be a book 5 plus so many unexplained points in Silver Flames she could easily write 3 or 4 more books. Oh, do you think it was done on purpose? Interesting. Yet marshmallows, breakfast foods, LOL. Right. I must admit, I don't like when, like, the little Rice Krispie treats. I prefer chocolate Rice Krispie treats, but without the marshmallows. I don't know why. I don't know why. Anyway, let us get into our first sprinty sprint of the day. Like I said, we will be doing 69 minutes. Let's pop up. Oh, I hadn't finished writing it, so let's do that. In the meantime, let's use this one, and then while I finish writing it, we'll get back to that. We'll get back to it. There you go. I think it was my sister's suggestion to microwave the overnight oats. She and my dad stayed for a couple of weeks one Christmas, and the overnight oats were too cold for Dad. Oh, yeah, see, that would probably be me. All right, cool. Okie dokie, friends. Let's head into our first sprint. I'll see you back here in 69. Happy sprinting. Oh, 1 second. I'm not sure if on purpose, as she has the other series and some of the characters come up there. No, I'm not reading them. Fourth Wing and Akata. I am done with the spicy reads and back to horror and Wheel of Time. So Elaine, I couldn't convince you to read Iron Wing, aka Iron Flame with us. Which is what Donna is doing. We convinced Hermie they are enjoying it, although they won't admit it. They are enjoying it. Oh, and BSC stands for Babysitters Club, Little Sister. Okay, cool, nice. Alrighty, friends. I will see you back here in 69 minutes. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that first sprint for you all? Oh, bear with me. I have compression socks on, and they are doing their job. Also, if you've ever had to put on compression socks, I feel like they should be considered a workout, because my goody gosh. Oh, anyway, how was that sprint for you all? I have got to, where am I? I am at 45% into off the races. I started at 46, so 9% listened to. I didn't listen to it throughout the whole duration of that sprint. I had some messages to respond to. I played the New York Times Wordle for the day, so I've solved that. I've done my Duolingo practice, and I am on chapter 217. 218, sorry, of labeling the chapters for Les Mis. And so I think, how many have I done? Because so about 30 chapters I've labeled. So not too bad. Not too bad. How was yours? Let's see where we ended off. We were talking about cereals, overnight oats, and Iron Wing, aka Iron Flame, before we went into the chat. Elaine says, love you, but no way. Ven read for me and gave me the scoop, meaning this is the Empyrean series by Rebecca Yarros. So that's the Fourth Wing, Iron Flame, and Onyx Storm. Yes, it is a guilty pleasure. Jody says, I'm honestly loving Iron Flame. I'm glad. Molly says, Wheel of Time readers, I got sick of the series in the 90s. IIRC, what does that stand for, Molly? Help me out, please, my love. Is it worth reading summaries of the books I read and missed so that I can pick up the Sanderson ones? I'm only on book 1, Molly, so I can't answer that question. But Elaine, if you're still here, or I don't know if Elaine answered that, let's see. Jodie is reading Mayfly right now, which is part of the Pleasure Yourselves. So that's Paula's book club, Pleasure Yourself. So Mayfly, that's the name of the book I was trying to remember earlier. Elaine says to Jodie, glad you were enjoying the read. Ben did say it was better than Fourth Wing and more story. Yes, definitely more story in it. It is a longer book. Again, I was gonna say the dinosaurs. No, not the dinosaurs. The dragons. I wish they turned up sooner. But yeah, Nightbot is just introducing itself, just to let you know it is a bot. It pops in links and useful information and may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. So yeah, just to let you know. I think this sprint will be breakfast, meds, and reading fanfic or other tabs to close them. No problem. How did that? Were you able to do that, Molly? And then also Nightbot is just reminding us to remember to pop in a space after a dot, so it doesn't think it's a link, as it might get deleted. Yeah. And then this is where I was saying about the Imperium series is a guilty pleasure. Elaine to Molly, I just discovered the series after seeing on Prime 2023 and read the books instead. I can't remember how many Sanderson wrote, but there is a website with summaries. True, yeah. Nothing wrong with guilty pleasure reads. I am weird. For me, those are horror and non-fiction books. Elaine, you need to give me some non-fiction recs. I don't have many. When it comes to non-fiction, I feel like I'm very particular. If they're not memoirs or, I don't know, mostly memoirs, I'm a bit with non-fiction, but send me some recs. Let me have a look. Let me see. I could be converted. Good morning, Lachette. How are you? Lachette slept in because she woke up super early. Guess it was more of a nap. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Good morning, Anna. How are you? Anna hopes everyone is having a good day. Yeah, the weather is nice here in London today. Hi, Alicia. How are you? Alicia's just joining, getting a snack, doing planner updates, reading Sunrise on the Reaping. Need to return to the library. Okay. And making plans for later. Daughter's birthday today. Oh, happy birthday to your daughter. How old is she? Hi, Maxie. Maxie saying hello to everyone. My sister posted a crochet video on Insta, WhatsApp and YouTube, and now is going to play a game and read Ava Gray. Wait, hold on. Wait, I need to start this. Oh my, I've got yeah. So fun fact, if you're new or if you've never heard this, my sister doesn't share her the books that she's reading. The only other time she's done this is with One Dark Window. I feel like I've been chipping away at it for years, and it's finally working. I'm stuck in Mafia land at the moment. Listen, sometimes toucher and and it's a situation at work normalized. There was a massive failure of the system, now fixed. Reading A Touch of Light by Viago Abdallah in between calls. Nice. I'm glad that everything was sorted. Livia says hi to Anna and glad your work situation went better. Yep. Hi to Maxie from Livia. Well done, Anna. Yes. Elaine says, excellent. Lots of notes done. Now work. So Elaine's sprint was excellent. Lots of notes done. Now working on book 2 summary. Nice. I can't wait to see this video. Hi to Alicia. Happy birthday to your daughter from Livia. Hi to Livia from Maxie. Thanks, Elaine. This site is probably better than Wikipedia. That site is probably better than Wikipedia. Probably. Alex's video is edited and being uploaded as we speak. Started on Tress of the Emerald Sea while waiting for the video to go up. Nice. Is that your first Sanderson? I feel like you mentioned this in your video, in your TBR video. I can't remember if you said it was your first Sanderson. How are you liking it? My sister loves the midday nap. To the shirt, yeah. Sometimes any time of nap can be good. My eyes were feeling tired, or not tired, heavy earlier. Excuse me. Oh, right. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Elaine is trying to figure out how to cover books with minimal spoilers, but may just have to start videos with spoilers ahead. Yeah, I think maybe you could do like a section where you do it as spoiler free as you can, and then put in like a trigger warning or a caution warning, and then go into it, because it can be difficult. But I don't mind when people put spoilers in videos, so long as it's labeled. And if they like, I especially like it when they put in like a time, like it be like spoilers between this time and this time, and then I know when to come back, or I'll fast forward. Thanks a lot, Livia and Faithful Duo from Anna. Nightbot is reminding us to hydrate. Nice one, Alex. I'll send you a birthday message for Laura Lee. Alicia, did I pronounce? your daughter's name, or is it Lorelai? I like that though. That is a really pretty name. Shauna scrolled TikTok, read 10 pages, 8, and don't know what else. Sometimes that is also the case. Livia didn't read that sprint, cuddled with my son and scroll social media. Looks like it was a social media sprint for Livia and Shauna. Sometimes, again, you need those ones. You need those ones. My sister is asking Molly, what fanfics are you reading? Molly has had breakfast and taken oral med, started a new fanfic. I'm enjoying. Nice. Yeah, well, let us know what fanfic you're reading. Denise watched a YouTube video, ate breakfast, only read 6 pages so far, and is currently on page 194. Nice. Maxie's coming back from work. I read a big chunk of Frieren. I'm going to say it like that. Book 2 and stopped by the library next to my place to borrow the rest of the series. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Sounds like a comfy time, Nivea, from my sister here. Just chilling on the sofa. Sometimes you need that. Just let your fingers just scroll. Just let your mind just wander, not do anything. In those cases, those are the times when I'm not too bothered about doom scrolling. How many comments have we got? Okay. I'm going to try and stick to the timer. So although I've paused it, so let me let it go. And then wherever it goes off, we'll stop and then we'll come back. Elaine says to Molly, glad you found the website and it was helpful. LOL, how I found out the series 15 books or 40 in 2022. Now rereading. Yes. Group will be, I'm part of that group. I just stood up. Actually, I do need to change it. So we will pause it. I will get to the end of these ones and then we'll restart. IIRC equals if I recall correctly. Okay, great. Thank you. I will start that as well because I'll probably forget. What video did you watch, Denise? Yeah, on YouTube. Molly is not sure how far they got. Maybe around book 8, it started feeling repetitive. Oh, yeah. I rinse and repeat books. I'm not a fan of. Sometimes, if done well, sometimes I like it. Sometimes, but yeah. Molly, some of it can seem repetitive in the series. Oh, this is the book. Sorry, apologies. In the series, I haven't read the prequel yet. LOL. Already know how the series ends. Yeah, there you go. I have no idea. This is my first time. I tried to watch the Amazon Prime show. I'm not going to lie. I watched it and I was so confused. I was like, oh, maybe it's because I haven't read the books. And so I stopped, but I never got a chance to read them. And now I'm doing a buddy read. Alicia, are you a physical, digital, or both planner? Good question. I am all of the above. LOLDD, most of my books are non-fiction as in over. Oh, wow. I'll have to message you then. Okay. That is a lot of non-fiction interest. But yes, I remember when you were doing the, you did like the deep dive into the Da Vinci Code. So I'm not even surprised. So yes, I'm gonna send you a message and see what I can come up with, because yeah, I need some more. Funny enough, Nightbot, as well as my Apple Watch, is telling us to take a moment to stretch and move about. So if you are not able to physically move about, just give yourself a little stretch. Just stretch. Excuse me. Right, where are we? Oh, we are a chatty bunch today. Let's do a couple more and then we'll head into another sprint. So this will be our first long sprint of the day. It'll be 75. Oh, do you want to stay At 69. How is that 69? Do we want to stay at 69 or do we want to up it to 75? Let me know. Let's I'll do a couple more until I see the first comment in regards to the time. Happy birthday, Alicia's daughter. I have astronomy, astrology, self-help, ancient civilizations, and more. I would love some stuff on Greek mythology, if you've got any. That's what I would like, Elaine. Alex is only 4% into Trust of the whatever, the Sanderson book, the Green book. And yes, it is my first Sanderson. Probably not the best one to start with, but I'm already enjoying it. That's good. I feel like it's going to read very quickly. Nice. And it's so funny that you say that probably should not have started there, because I remember when I was gonna read. In fact, I have to message Brie because we're supposed to be reading Mistborn. When I was looking at where to start with Sanderson, I was thinking of doing Tress, and I remember a couple posts saying, yeah, don't start there. So it's so funny that you said that. Jenny's what it says, work is getting in the way of reading today. Oh, boo, work. So no reading that time, but I'm hanging out regardless. Nice, thank you. I hope it goes smoothly. So Denise says for 75. Okay, so let's do 75. Right. I'm going to start Jen's comment. I'm just going to amend the timer. So we've got 75 minutes on the clock. Just the current segment, my love. I don't know. That's new. I don't see it on other people's. Is that new? Does other people have that on their Flocus if you use it? But yeah, I will see you in 75 minutes and we'll get back to the comments then. Happy sprinting, everybody. welcome back. I have made it to 58% of Off to the Races by Elsie Silver. How am I feeling about this book? You can tell it's one of her earlier books. She's definitely gotten better as a writer. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. It's not bad. I don't know if I would read. I doubt this would ever be a book that I would reread. Let me put it like that. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. There's been a couple of like moments. Other than that, it's like meh. I am now on chapter. So again, if I haven't explained, so if you are reading or taking part in the year-long read-along for Les Mis with me and some friends, I've done the dates reschedule for this. Like I said earlier, just in case some of you may have missed it, I know on Friday we had said we were going to read 4 chapters a day. In order to get the maths correct and us catch up this month, 4 pages, it didn't quite work out. So some days will be 4 chapters, some days will be 5. So I've done that. I'm just literally putting titles next to it. And then all of a sudden I've decided to add page numbers just in case that's helpful for some as well. I don't know, it might be, it might not be. I started popping in stuff for my online shop with Sainsbury's. I've got an hour before I need to play, but I'm going back and forth as to whether or not I want to place an order or if I'm just going to go in the morning, because it will arrive tomorrow. There's like between 11 and 3 is the time slot. And I don't know if I just, because sometimes I'm not always the biggest fan of having my produce picked by other people. Sometimes I prefer to do it myself. So I'm debating whether or not it's just easier to go first thing in the morning and do it myself. So maybe. I also I did a little doom scrolling at the beginning. Is anybody following, what's his name? I think he's called Jarrell Carter. Let's stop that before that goes off. I first saw him on TikTok, and he's got a dog called Doody, and he tries to do, like, he does these stitches with typically female athletes or whatever, and it's so funny. So I watched a couple of that, and then I was messaging with friends. Anyway, enough about me. I've taken up enough of your time. How was your sprint? Before we went into the sprint, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, Elaine was I was telling Elaine what I would like to read more of in non-fiction, and we were saying happy birthday to Alicia's daughter. Olivia almost had a nap. I think I have to move a little or we'll have a long nap. Yes. So yeah, just get up and stretch just a little bit. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you need a nap. Great to know, Dee Dee. Thank you for the tip about spoilers and timestamps. Yeah, we were also talking about like how people review books, do book reviews rather, should I say, and without spoiling it. And I was just saying, sometimes you just pop spoilers in there, just let people know, and then just put the timestamps. I feel like that's the best way you can do it, because there's no way of reviewing a book without spoilers a little bit, I think, without like straight out coming up and saying, this is what happens. And we're like, bruh. We have Jaleesa joining us. Hey, girl, hey, at work, you know how it be. Get that monies. Molly says to Faithful Duo, it's a Teen Wolf AU where the Hell House didn't burn down. Ain't nothing so good as the cake and eating it by Sophonisba Found. Styles/Derek. This is a fan fiction of Teen Wolf, I'm guessing. Maxie says, yes, the main character has a kind of nostalgia that spoke to me. Nice. Okay, cool. Remind me of the book, Maxie. I can't remember. And I have, oh, wait, hold on. No, that's you saying happy birthday. This is Frerin, book 2. Okay. Nice. Nice. Where are we? Nope, not there. There we are. Alex says to Molly, ooh, I love me some Teen Wolf except for the movie. Oh, wait, hold on. Which movie? The original movie. The movie was awful in my opinion. Are you talking about the 90s movie Teen Wolf? Alex, are we gonna have our first fight? Teen Wolf with Michael J. Fox. That is not a bad movie. That is not a bad movie. In my opinion, should I say? I should add. Livia signed up to Restream. Is going to take a look at the week sprints, and we'll try to have one this weekend to try out. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. When you're trying out a new streaming platform, it's always good to have one before, like, you really need to use it. But Kida uses Restream and seems to like it. I think the only complaint about Restream is that there is a slight delay from when messages are sent to when they're seen. But I think that's probably one of the only few things about it. Other than that, they have some stuff over StreamYard that, I'd be tempted to. Maxie didn't even try to watch the Teen Wolf movie, the new one. Saw the old one with Michael J. Fox when I was a kid. Yeah, I didn't even do the new one either. It's like, yeah, no, we're not gonna eradicate my memories. Can't do it. Cannot do it. I read a few Wheel of Time books in a row, borrowed from a friend, but then I had to wait for more to come out. Okay, I think it's a completed series now with Sanderson completing them out. Livia says to Molly, I'm going to put the fanfics on Discord now before I forget again. At least I'm not the only one. I'd be like, if I don't do it in that moment, it goes out of my mind. Alex says to Maxie, I went into it knowing it would be a hate watch. Ooh, I knew it would suck the moment they said stars wouldn't be there. Ooh, okay. Denise watched some booktubers, not talkers, sorry. Their channel is, and they were, oh yeah, I know. I believe there are a couple. Yeah, I know which channel you're talking about. Is it their latest one? How did you like it? Molly to Alex, sorry, I haven't actually seen much of the show, but I know a lot of what happens now just from reading fanfic. Nice. Livia didn't watch the movie for that reason. Yeah, just sometimes if you know you're not going to like something, why put yourself through it? Elaine was saying that the Prime show of Wheel of Time is way different from the books. Personally, Elaine likes the books better than the streaming show. Yeah, Elaine has said that. And Elaine is not the only person that I've heard that from. Alex, I know, right? I was like, my fave character's not going to be there. Not watching. Don't blame you. Would I recommend hate watching it? I had a great time. Do it when you have a bad day. You can let it all out of your anger on the movie. That sounds like me with Outlander, with me and Claire. I cannot stand Claire. Cannot stand Claire. I can't. I can't. I'm not fussed on length. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is when we were going when I was asking about the time notice. Noted, Alex. Maxi. Hey, Casey, how are you? What are you up to today? And then this was the 75 that we did. Elaine has finished the series in a year. Show just up to season 3. Is going to pop off to feed the kids indoors and birds outdoors. Be right back. Nice. How are we for time? Where are we? Ooh, will I be able to get down to the bottom? Maybe not in the time left though. Casey finished The Next Mrs. Parrish by Liv Constantine last night. Oh, gonna give it 4.5 stars out of 5. Nice. Maxi says, I have ADHD, so always be team the shorter one. I feel you on that. Sometimes shorter sprints are good. I do like the longer ones as well. It'd be like just a mix. Have a little bit of a mix. Mix it all up. Casey will be starting the next book soon. Nice. What are you reading next? We've got hellos to Casey from Livia, and Casey is saying hi back. Hello to Casey from Anna. We have Hermie joining us. Hey, Hermie, how's your day going? Nightbot is reminding us to hydrate. Hermie says, good mentally, but awful physically. Anna, how is your day going? This is like a hugs to Hermie from my sister. Glad it's good mentally speaking. Hope it improves physically. Mine had a chaotic beginning, but finally went working and read bits and bobs. Let's pause that time. Actually, what I might do, I'm going to let it run. And then wherever it is when we finish the comments is what we'll do. Does that sound all right? And then that gives you the shorter, oh gosh, that gives you the shorter one. Bits and bobs. That's so clever how you made that little face, huge face at the Faithful Duo. Glad the day has settled into a rhythm for you, Anna. Also, I have been meaning to ask, do I spell your name correctly? And Anna says, you do. Thanks, Hermie. It's from an app called Kaomoji or Kaomoji. It has lots of themed emojis and just pin them in my keyboard. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Can you teach me? Screenshot, please. Thanks. Oh my gosh, you will not believe how long I have been forgetting to ask that. Wait. Love that. I'm going to check that out. Yeah, right. Could you just, I want them too. Alex's new video is out, is going to start on dinner and read a little more Tress. Nice. Alex is saying hello to Hermie. Hey, Alex, we'll be adding your video now. Nice. And then this is the video here. Nightbot is saying, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. This is, I prefer to go by Faithful. No worries. Heart eyes. I can see these. Elaine said, kids fed, me fed. Oh, I'm fed. Back to notes. Enjoy the rest of your sprints and have a great one. No problem. And then I saw that and said goodbye. Have a great day. Right, how much more? We are a chatty bun. Okay, maybe we'll just go. Now I've lost where I am. There we are. Shauna has been cooking dinner while lurking. Nice. What are we having for dinner? I say we. I don't even know. I have jacket potatoes in the freezer. So I might do a jacket potato and some chicken wings. Sounds nice. I feel like easy foods. Paul is on page 14, then fell asleep. Seems like my body doesn't want to wake up. Your body wants to rest, Paul. I think that's a lot. That's everybody said that they're tired today. Maybe it's just that midweek slump. You know, we're gonna get through it though with these sprints, but it's just that midweek. Take a nap or just chill. You know, maybe put on some music or put on your favorite show or movie. Maybe that will work. Denise read 37 pages on page 231. Really enjoying this book. Nice. Did I tell you what page? I'm at 58% now. Hermie has started Golden Sun with the normal audio, much better. I struggle to follow with the graphic audio. Interesting. Okay. So the graphic audio is not the way to go with that series, then I'm guessing. Molly is still reading fanfic. Alex is now 15% into Tress and really liking the writing style. If his other books read the same, I will for sure enjoy them. Does anyone know how this one compares? Are there any Sanderson fans out there? Let us know how Tress compares to the rest. Molly says X will be here soon to pick stuff up, so I got the stuff he's transporting for me ready to go. Okay, cool. I like how organized you are. The new Teen Wolf movie. Okay, cool. No problem. I haven't seen either of them. I haven't seen the new ones or the new shows, so that's cool. Livia put some fanfic recommendations on the Discord and now searching for the one I loved but not finding it. Isn't that so frustrating? You know, like there's that one thing that you want to recommend and you know it exists. It's not just in your head, you know it exists, but you can't find it for love nor money. It's so frustrating. Yeah, Wheel of Time is complete now. The delay at the time plus the feeling of repetitiveness put me off. I think I would have continued without the gap. Okay. Would you ever be tempted to pick it up again? Or are you just going to go find the site with like the summaries? Haven't tried Wheel of Time show yet, part because I keep thinking I might revisit the books. Okay, that's fair. Well, you know, let us know if you want to revisit it. That'd be cool to see. See your thoughts, as in. Nightbot coming in with the YouTube reminders. This is which reminds me, I can watch The Martian now that I finally read the book. Okay, cool. I haven't still. I haven't. There's so many movies that I didn't realize are based off of books, and I think The Martian is one of them. And this is to do with Wheel of Time. So Hermie saying, I'm going to do the podcast thing that Coda recommended for Wheel of Time for the next book. I'm looking forward to get into it. Nice. Yes, our YouTube bestie Coda has recommended. I don't have the link to hand. If you have the link to hand, feel free to pop it in. But Coda has said that there's a podcast that is a really good accompaniment. Can't say the word. A good tag along to reading the books. And so yeah. Molly might switch to reading a book just to make sure progress in one. Cool, nice. Some progress. Make some progress in one. What book are you thinking of? Christina. I miss you, Christina. Look, we've got the reminder. Do you know what? We have to say it. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and so show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you're subbed and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. We've got Christina back. Christina, are you back? Are you still out of power? Have they fixed it? I can't believe. I still can't believe. Can you believe? But look, it's Christina. Molly says, Oh, I need a Swift key keyboard in order to do it. Are you showing off? What's the Swift keyboard? Photos, please. Oh, see, look, now Christina's got the funny stuff as well. I don't know what to call it. Was it Calmojis? Molly says Calmoji means face emoji. You don't need an app. Search for Japanese emoticons and copy and paste. My favorite is the table flip. Ooh, table flip. Oh, I need to see what that looks like. To pin away, I don't know if other ones have it. It's how I manage to use people's YouTube tags. If I type it out on my phone and then in it will have the chance. Okay. Huh. All I did was right click on the chat box and hit emoji, then scroll over the simple ones. Ooh. Christina. Do you have power again from Anna? And then this is the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, if you are interested in more sprints. And this is the emote. I like this one for flipping the table. Oh no, I like that. That's cool. Jodie took a much needed nap. Alicia has been here lurking, about to make some lunch and then film some videos. Nice. What are you having for lunch? Here is the Calmoji for Android. Still no, what? Still no power? My gosh, Christina. Son is just finishing up his state standardized testing, so hanging out at the testing site for a bit. I don't blame you. Hellos to Christina from Livia. Boo, hate the power company. Glad you can be here a bit. Yes, miss you low. Sending the best vibes to you, your son. Same. I echo these sentiments. Christina says hi to Livia. Jodie says, oh no, Christina, fingers crossed it will be fixed. Yeah, it's gone on way too long. Way too long. Hermie says, it might have been okay to follow with the graphic audio if I had used it from the beginning. Maybe it's so fast-paced that it's easy to be distracted by the sounds, in my opinion. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Trees is so far my least favorite Sanderson, and this is something I've heard. So there you go, Alex. There you go. That's a non-answer, because I believe Hermie has read Mistborn. Have you read Warbreaker as well, or Waybreaker? I feel like you've read the second one. You're ahead of me anyway, but believe what Hermie says. Molly says, I've forgotten now which other fanfics I wanted to find, but I still have so many new tabs open from when I was looking for the last time. Okay, we'll just make your way through those tabs. She says, well, there was over 800 polls broken about the amount they fixed in a year or so. Wow, all down in 3 days. Substations and transformers blew or have trees on them too. Oh, wow. And since it keeps, we can't say that word, the workers are working slowly. Oh, bless them. Okay. Well, I hope it all turns around soon. Oh, that's great. Great news, Hermie. We'll put his other books higher on the TBR list then. Yeah, Alex, if you in this next sprint, because it's gonna be, I think I'm gonna go make dinner or find something to eat. I will see if I can find the link that tells you the order. Plus, there's also a YouTube video that I've seen, and I believe Livia has also sent it to me, that Sanderson himself tells you what order to read his books in. Judith says, I saw a reel about the Murderbot series and I'm so excited to watch it next month and reread All Systems Red and continue the series. Murderbot. I've heard a lot about Murderbot. Livia, I feel like read it last year. Judith, I feel like I've heard you talk about Murderbot as well. Is this a series that I need to add? Is it? Faithful Duo to Molly, I haven't got a clue how to search for Japanese emojis on my phone. I just copy and pasted from the app and pin the ones I like the most. Yeah. Sometimes that's simple. Yeah. And here is the link to the Wheel of Time podcast. Thank you. Thank you. I might see if Mark Rees has done Wheel of Time, though his stuff probably works better if you know what he's reading. Okay. Is Mark Reed's a booktuber? I don't recognize the name. And then we've got Nightbot just saying, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading or doing today. Yeah, we would like to know. Christine says, well, they say they will keep working until it is back, but we keep seeing them at the hotels and the bars. They're just taking their time at this point, right? It looks so good and funny already. This is the Murderbot series. Okay, I have to look into this. I miss you, Christina. Cracky, that sounds crazy, Christina, right? Yeah. Like it's been years. No, I'm joking, it hasn't been years. It feels like years. Swift key to pin, not to do the emojis. Okay. Nope, not back yet. Just a small reprieve. Whichever way. I don't know if the other keyboards pin. I'll have to see in a minute. Book options I'm thinking of picking up right now are the summer book, Love in Defiance of Pain, or Love After the End, all suitable for reading a bit and then putting down. Okay, cool. I like that. It's a pussycat. I did it. It's a pussycat and hearts. Justice for... who's got a cat? Simba. I can't remember anybody else's cat's name right now. Hugs. Everybody's going to start putting all these emojis in with the hearts. Oh my, this is too much fun. Hope they fix the power soon. Yeah. I get it. Look, what's this? Is that a dog? Christina, what's that? Is that a dog? How comes my WhatsApp sounds cute? It depends who messaged me. If it was 5 minutes ago, which it was, that's you. That's why it sounds cute. You messaged me. I have not for every. Please, I don't have special ringtones for everybody. I have it for you, J, and D. Those are the only people. Not even my parent child has a special ringtone, but because she doesn't message me. But yeah, you are the three that have special ringtones. That way, it sounds really bad. I was going to say that way I know who to ignore and who not to. No, it's just then because you're the ones that I speak to the most. So figures. We are going through all of the emojis. Whoop Hermie. Is this like a dazed one? We're going through all of them. 800 polls. Wow. Yeah, that's what I said. Wow. Yep, I've read Mistborn, Warbreaker, and The Way of Kings. All are 4 to 5 stars for me, but I gave Tress 3, I think. Okay, cool. There you go. You've got Starlight, stars. I must start the second Murderbot book. Molly, what did you think of the first one? We have Courtney. Hi, Courtney. How are you? Okay, done playing. Yeah, everybody see what they can get up to. Courtney's going to film today. Ooh, can we know what you're going to film? Can we know what you're going to film? Christina says, yeah, 12 counties are now included in the state of emergency that our governor declared last week for just our county. Wow. Well, that's a lot. That is a lot. If that happened in England, all over, Mark Rees is a book blogger. I'll link in the Discord. Perfect. Fantastic. Thank you, Molly. Yeah, you can find Sanderson's recommended reading order on his YouTube channel. I haven't used any others, so couldn't recommend any others, but that's the one. But that one is making sense so far. Yes, same. I'm doing. Listen, he wrote them. He wrote them, so I'm taking his word. But yeah, he told me to start with Mistborn. I started with Mistborn, and now I've jumped in the chat. But yeah, if you want to have a look, check Sanderson's YouTube channel or any of his social medias. He has it linked somewhere, because I think it's such a common question he gets asked. Is probably why they were like, yeah, we need to make this. Alex says, send that Sanderson link on over. Love an intricate universe to dive into. Yeah. I have a couple of books that I have to read to finish the Murderbot series. I'm liking it a little more every novella I read. Okay, nice. Thanks for the podcast link. Olivia is loving Brandon Sandy's books. Donna is back. How was the nap? How was the rest? Here is the reading order for Brando Sando that Livia and I have been using. I think this is the same one I've been using as well. No worries, Molly love. Christina believes we are on day 13. They said by Tuesday at 10 p.m. That was yesterday. But now Power Company says tomorrow by 11 p.m. Well, we will keep our fingers crossed and keep you in our thoughts, and hopefully we'll send all the warmth, all the power back on vibes your way. Donna says, funny you say Simba when I come back. I summoned you. There you go. And it says, thanks to Hermie. That was someone flexing. Someone flexing. Okay, got you. Christina. I'm joking. Christina, this has to be so stressful for you and your family. Big gentle hug. Yes, must be. My pleasure, Alex. I got it. Pleasure, not please. LOL. I got you. All 3 books I'm thinking of picking up are ones I bought for a reading challenge last year. Love After the End also suits one for this year, a book with after in the title. Nice. Can you pop it in a spinner wheel? Will that help? We will, once we get to the bottom of these, we will go into our next sprint, and we'll use whatever time is left on the timer. So far, we are down to 54 minutes. So be in the 50s. We've got Sip, Sip, Hydrate. That was a surprise one. Ha, ha, ha. Hey, Courtney from Hermie. Molly loved the first one. Listen to it on Audible. Are they part of the Audio Plus catalog, or are they the ones that you have to purchase? Because I don't want to jump into another. I said it the other day. I don't want to jump into another series, but you know. Don't forget to do the YouTubey things like and subscribe. Christine says, and the last one was Sparkling. Oh yeah, I like that one. Twinkle, 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 twinkle. The first Murderbot, I mean. Oh, so you love the first Murderbot and you listen to it on Audible. I got you. Hello to Donna from Christina. Hermie, duck, quack, pearl necklace. Hellos to Donna and Christina from Alex. Donna quack. Donna says hi to Alex. Jody has only read The Final Empire and loved that. Nice. Is The Final Empire standalone? I've yet to read any Sando. There are too many books to read. There are. He has a substantial catalogue. Nap was good. Feeling a bit better now. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it is stressful, mainly because of the heating issue, but also because Son is missing school. He had a week for spring break, then another for power. This week, he will only do the 2 days of testing and missed the rest of the week. So really long break, but he will have a ton to do to catch up now. That's not his fault though. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I hope they get this all sorted for you as soon as possible. So sorry to hear this. Jodie says, I don't think I was ready to wake up from my nap, but if I have another, I won't sleep tonight. Yeah. And that beats the way it is, because it's kind of late. It's 6:45 now. Christina did finish 3 to 4 books and made progress on Blanket, though. Nice. Hellos to Alex. Okay. Right. We're getting there. I can see the end of the tunnel. I'm pretty sure I bought Murderbot on Audible. I had also ordered it as a paperback, but managed to forget that before it arrived, hence Audible purchase. It happens. I do like having all of them. I like having a audio book, a physical, and a digital book, because you never know when and where you're going to be. So dinner is done, dishes done, cleaning, kitchen done, and listen to a podcast. Nice, Shauna, nice. Don't forget to take a moment to stretch and move about. Look at that. Alicia is still lurking. I can't sit still today. Doing a lot. Nice. I wish I could do that. I wish I could. She says, oh, and the lack of coffee was bad. Oh, no. But the gas stations are now fully stocked with it. So we are good. Yay. Yay for coffee. Jodie says, no part of the Mistborn plan on reading will of Ascension this month. Okay. Now part of the Mistborn. Okay. Did I get that right? Am I saying that right? Am I understanding you correct, Jodie? Alicia did dishes, folded laundry, researched a bit for my pass holder preview, and did some budgeting. Nice. I need to do budgeting. I've got all my receipts and I haven't filled anything in. Molly is going to read A Love in Defiance of Pain story because it's the top book on the pile. There you go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. The Final Empire is the first Mistborn book. Oh, yes. Yes. Duh. I read somewhere that they are working on the bigger stuff first, then work on individual homes. Not sure what that is about. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of see the thinking about it, but you need to also think about people in the houses. Alicia saying hello to Christina. So good to see you. Right, where are we with time? Okay. We've got about five comments, and then we're going into the sprint. I may not be here still when you get back. So love and miss you all. We love and miss you. Here you go, Christina. Just for you, Christina. And there you go. Pause to hydrate, snap. Tell us what, because we're nosy, we are. Check laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Make sure you were subbed, ring that bell, so you were hopefully notified. We love and miss you too, Christina. And Christina is saying hi to Alicia. And Donna says, I thought you just put the middle finger up to Christina. No. Christina knows what that is. Christina knows what that is. What that is. I could do it really easily now. Right. Who's laughing? Hearts being sent back. Yes. Okie dokie, my friends. We have gotten to the bottom. Like I said, I'm just going to pop us straight into whatever time we've got, and that is 48 minutes. So there you go, Maxi. That's a shorter one for you. I will see you back here when the timer goes off. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? So that was a I wasn't expecting to come back so soon. Hold on. Where is she? I don't know where my bookmark is now. Hold, please. What have I done with the... This is say we're going to use a pen as a bookmark. The borrowers have just come. Where did the bookmark go? I'll have to play that back and be like, there it is. Yeah, so that was a dinner sprint for me. I also got to where am I in the book now? Excuse me. No. I don't know where I am because the audio app and Kindle app on my phone, they've just been misbehaving. So I've been listening. Friends, off to the races. There's the main male character in it is like this wannabe low stakes dom, and I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it at all. And then like the word folds, if I hear it in this book one more time, I'm likely to dash my phone across the room because it's annoying. It's annoying. But yeah, it's not a bad book. I will say that. It's not a bad book. It just, yeah, you can tell this is one of her beginning. If I was to have read this first before I read like Chestnut Springs and the Rose Hill series, I don't think I would have continued. No, she would not be an author for me. Anyway, before we went into the sprints, we were telling Christina how much we love and miss her. My sister was saying, take care, Christina. Nightbot just letting us know that this is a subscriber only. This chat, sorry, is in subscriber only mode. Christina's saying thank you. Also, if you want to check out some more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible. Maxie is here again. That's fine. You're welcome back. How has your evening been? We also had Bowen join us. Bowen asks, how many naps is too many naps in one day? I've had 3 naps today and I no longer know what day it is or my own name. I hear you. I feel you on that. On the bright side, I found enough self-control to not order the pizza that I'm craving, but can't really afford and actually make food like a grown-up. I didn't make my dinner today. My mum made it. So I had eba and a mix of okra soup and egusi soup, because like the egusi soup was like a little bit, it wouldn't have been enough. So I mixed the two together. Very interesting combo. Jody says to Bowen, that is exactly why I'm having frozen pizza tonight. I wanted takeaway pizza, but have bills to pay. Yeah, we got bills to pay and books to buy. I think there is something in the air today. A lot of people yeah, I said this earlier, Jody, taking naps. I did, and then immediately wanted another. Definitely something in the air. Alex is going to head off, still exhausted from the past few shifts at work, no problem. So I want to relax in bed, have fun sprinting, everyone. No problem, Alex. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you soon. Take well. Denise did no reading this sprint, had a phone call and ate lunch. Nice. What did you have? No, Jody, I wish this was me making it through. This is not me. This is me just updating the schedule spreadsheet. And what I'm doing, so I'm happy you're here actually, so that you can hear this. So I know on Friday we said we were going to do 4 chapters a day to catch up. That's still the case, but there are going to be a couple days or a few days, going to be more than 2, a few days here and there where we're going to have to do 5 in order to catch up this month, to be back on track to reading 1 chapter a day in May. What I'm doing at the moment, I'm literally, it's probably not necessary, but I can't see myself when I do this. So if you can see in my edition, let me make myself bigger. See, in my edition here, I don't want to flip you the bird. It's got the chapter names. So I'm literally just going in and writing all the chapter names along with I've started doing the page numbers just in case people have this copy and just kind of want to see where they should be, if that helps. Paul made it to page 26. Nice. Judith says, I've read a bit of the second 8-Bit Warrior Minecraft graphic novel together with Nick and put him to bed. Oh, okay. I hope Nick sleeps well. Nice. I like that. Nightbot is saying, don't forget to do the YouTubey things. Hermie hung out with Isabel and got to chapter 6 of Golden Sun. Definitely vibing with it so much more now. Cool. So you're saying, Hermie, if I'm understanding right, you're saying if you start off with the graphic novel first, that's a better way to go than try and mix the two to keep it consistent. Is that what we're hearing? Yeah, certain words just make me cringe, especially if they keep using it. I don't like, Jody, sorry. It's just, I can't, like, I don't know if you've seen, like, there are times when I'm like, please, no. And then on top of it, there's something about everybody knows this. Dee will moan about narrators, but the narrators kind of make the story, right? And the male narrator, I don't know if he suits this character, because like I said, this dominating persona, it's not given. But yeah, the repetitive, the folds. Let's use a different one. Let's use a different word. Hermie is saying hey to Bowen. Howdy, Hermie. Good night, Alex. Hermie napped today too, and only naps when their is flaring. Fibro. I can say this word. I've been saying it all day because one of my friends has it. And now that I'm trying to say it out loud, it doesn't work. You've never had okra. I want to say it's a required taste. It's not. When I was a kid, my mom, not that she hated me, it's probably one of the best ways to get kids into eating, but it's definitely not something. It's not for everybody. It's very slimy inside, so it's got a slimy texture to it. But when I was a child, I used to love eating them raw. Loved it, and funnily enough, they're a really good source of iron. Molly read one depressing, very short story. X is here, and we discovered that the washing machine and kitchen tap independently stopped working. He's fixed both of them temporarily, but the plumber is needed. Okay. Well, I'm glad he was able to fix it in the meantime. Denise had a pizza bagel. Ooh, a load of pizzas. Naps and pizzas seem to be where it's at today. Interesting. Molly says, Stort was about a guy looking for the body of the husband of a woman he's in love with. Ooh. Oh, the short. Oh, interesting. Nightbot reminding us to take a moment to stretch and move about if we can. Oh, story was about, sorry. I wish edit. Yes, same, Molly. I wish sometimes you could just go in and change it. It'd be so much easier. Yeah. Jody says, that might not be a bad thing. Imagine certain days you would have to read more than 4 anyway. Yeah. So I've tried to make it so that it's on the weekend. So like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, rather than it during the week, because I know if people do a 9 to 5 and you've got a busy day, it can be a bit difficult. Although, like I said, these are short chapters, but if you're just chilling on the weekend, you've done your chores and whatnot, I thought that would help. Bowen, those weird thoughts you have when you're asleep, when you're sleep deprived. I was thinking about all the names Hermie has. Their name is Hermit or Hermie for friends, and Hermits or Hermes when they're that's true. Hermes. Well, hello, Hermes. I'm gonna be sending message to them now. Be like, Hermes. All Porsche, Hermes. Maxie listened to 25 pages of Before I Let Go before eating, ate in front of the new Daredevil episode, then read like 13 pages of the Southern Book Club guide of slaying. Ooh, I've heard this book. How are you liking it? Bowen says, I'm sorry that tickled my brain far too long yesterday. Listen, I like it. I'm here for it. I'm going to be calling them Hermes. Hermes. I'm going to do what I did before and let the time roll on. But we're almost at the bottom anyway, so there we go. I mean, maybe I didn't do graphic for the... Oh, this is the graphic. I didn't do graphic for the first book, so so don't know for sure. But I think get used to the beginning. Maybe the graphic would be fine. Okay, cool. Ooh, I want to be fancy all the time now, Bowen. Hermes. That was from Hermes. Olivia saying hi to Bowen. Oh no, what have you started, Bowen? Listen. Because I've never put two and two together, but I have now. Livia had dinner and cleaned the kitchen. Hi to Livia from Bowen. Nightbot is just letting us know that the chat is in I was going to say super chat. It's not. I don't have that feature. Is in subscriber mode. Judith is laughing. Link to the sprint spreadsheet, and we are at the bottom. Nice. Okie dokie. We will see each other in an hour 14. Happy sprinting, friends. How is that sprint for you all? Oh, good catch. I am at 76% of the book. I'll have off to the races. I'll have an hour 20 minutes. I won't finish it during the sprints, but I should finish it today. To be fair, it is a quick read. It's not going to win any prizes. I don't know how. I really want to come in and say some good things about this book. I don't have anything other than it's okay. But there's more things that irk me about it than I thought would. But at the same time, it might be just the fact that I'm still kind of somewhat don't want to admit to it in a reading slump. So there's that. With the schedule update, I am on chapter 284. So just under 100 chapters to update, and then I will be able to put that out to you guys, and you'll be able to do with it what you need in order to plan your reading. Let's see where we got up to. So the next sprint will be our last sprint. It will be a shorter sprint. We left off teasing Hermes. Maxie says, I'm trying to get through my 10 session of the day for my pain, and gosh, I feel like it's worsened the symptoms, even if it's not. Oh, gentle hugs being sent your way. I like them both for the moment, and that is before I let go. And I was going to say the time traveler's wife, but that's not it. I've forgotten the second book. In my mind, I can see it, but I can't. It's what's in my mind and what wants to come out of my mouth. They're two different books. I'm glad that you're having a good time. So Slay. Oh, you're going to have to remind me, Maxie, sorry. Molly's ex stayed till the laundry quick wash finished and hung it for them. Oh, nice. He's gone now. I think I'm too tired to read right now. That's fine. It is kind of late, though. And I sneakily did a larger wash than I would if I was hanging it more. Do what you got to do to get what you need. Courtney is back and filming is done. Now to edit. Yes, the editing bit. Donna finished book and DP. Ooh, yes, like Anna said, I need pictures, bestie. These pictures have been sent to Anna, but have they been sent to us? Have I seen these pictures? Livia saying hi to Courtney. Livia finally won her battle against her new camera, and the vlog files are uploading onto PC. Yes. Do you know what? That when you've been battling with technology and you finally get it to work, that feeling, ooh, I know that feeling. I had that feeling yesterday with my camera. I haven't got it set up, so that's why. But I finally managed to get my camera to act as a webcam. And it felt so good. I tried to get it to work for my aunt's funeral, but it wasn't. And it was, it frustrated me. So I know that feeling all too well. Livia now can film a little for today's vlog. Nice. Yes, great, Donna, on finishing. Yes, Livia, you show that camera who's boss. That's right. Shauna says, I think I missed the chatty bit, got way into my app with stories in video form called My Drama. Ooh, interesting. Didi, you so pretty. Stop. Thank you, friend. Straight back at you. Lexi popped in to hug the like button. Thank you, Lexi. Molly messed about with the story graph since X left. I keep wanting to join challenges just to match books to prompts. Why not? Why not? Paul got to chapter 5. Nice. Donna watched Alex's new video and chatted to 2 of my kids who came home from school. Nice. How were their days? Hello, Melissa. Hi, everyone. I'm continuing to work on Circe by Madeline Miller. How are you liking it? Have you read A Song of Achilles? Because I have found anybody that I ask about Circe loves Circe, but doesn't necessarily like the Song of Achilles. And if they've liked Songs of Achilles, they've not liked Circe. So have you read both? And how do you feel about them? My baby mother, aka my godson's mother, loves Circe. She was like, if there was any book she could read for the first time again, it would be this book. So that's high praise. Donna feels like kids today are lazy. My daughter needed to watch a film and she was like, I don't know how to do that when I need to see the screen. So I was like, get paper and a pen. Let's just say she got upset. Hermes doesn't know what they did that sprint. Sometimes sprints be like that. They go so quickly, be like, what did I do? Denise read 33 pages, made it to page 264. Nice. Maxie read 47 pages. Oh, that's it. Of the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. I remember there was slaying. That's it. How are you liking it? Are you still enjoying it? Molly says, I'm going to try more book reading. Looking at Storygraph has reminded me I have 26 books in. Oh, I have so utilized Storygraph's new pause feature. I'd be pausing books. Pausing them. I wish you could do it on Goodreads. Now I've created a shelf called Paused. I just need to, the only problem with that is when I go back to read them, I need to remind myself to take it off it, and that doesn't always happen. But yeah, I'd be pausing the books. Judith read 29 pages of Nothing Like the Movies. Nice. Why do I feel? Who is that by, Judith? Because the author that comes to mind, I don't think it's them. Sent out, yeah. I should think so too. Hermes. Yes, I literally said, what about showing me? And you said that, Didi. Donna, we are your high maintenance friends. You're exactly. What about me? What about us? Do you know this? Pammy, this would be the time when we send the gift. Who is she? Who is she? If you're from the UK and you know who Nikki Graham is, you are our peoples. Because that's what Nikki would say. But like, you're sending it and doing it to who? Like, who is she? It's not us. It's not us. You're missing out on us. Molly says, maybe I should set up a finish your current reads challenge. That's a good one. That's also a prompt in Reset-athon, Molly. So if you do get a Tetris piece for that. So yeah. Livia says, get my camera to be a webcam will be my next fight. Let me know if you need help, and I will let you know. Tell me what camera you're using first, and I will see if I can help you with what I've found out recently. Because let me say, I have 2 cameras. So I have a Canon GX. So is it G7X Mark II? That one I can link it, but I need to get rid of the menu display. I haven't figured that out. And then I have a Sony A something. That's the one that I got to work. So yeah. Hermie loves the TSG challenge. The Storygraph challenge, yes. Was that the TSG? Yeah. Melissa hasn't read Songs of Achilles. Finding Cersei to be a bit sluggish at times. Interesting. Ooh, okay. What's sluggish about it? Is it the wording, the pacing? Let me know, because that's interesting. Molly says both Cersei and Song of Achilles are on my TBR list. I've read a little of Songs of Achilles. Same. I started reading Songs of Achilles last year. I want to say I was trying to listen to it as an audiobook. This is when I used to go on my walks in the park. And not unfortunately, because I don't mean it like that, but I go on my walks with other people. And when you're trying to listen to an audiobook and you are with other people, it comes across as rude, I found. Because you don't want to listen to them, you just want to listen to the book. So I had to put a halt on that. Angel Jean has joined us. Hello again. I have a migraine hangover. Oh no, Jean. I hope you feel better. Feel better soon. Tell that migraine to jog on. Oh no, the Songs of Achilles wrecked Hermie, but I liked both Cersei and Song of Achilles. Okay, so you're in the camp that likes both. I have a feeling like I would like both. I don't know why. I'm open to that possibility. Hygiene from Livia. It's a Lynn Painter. No, it's not the same person then. Okay, thank you. I was thinking, is it? No, it's not. Oh my God, yes, the pause feature is right. Just you're not going to continue. Just pause it. Move on to the next. Like I said, all they need to do now is the immersive reading feature on Storygraph, and they would have blown all the other book apps completely out of the water. Molly has paused about 8 books, so that probably means 34 books really in progress. Yeah. Them soft DNFs. Judy says the sequel to Better Than the Movies. Oh, okay. I'm with you. I can see it now. I can see covers. I see books in covers. Hermie is on it. Yes. Hey Sky, how are you, my love? Donna has sent us an extra. Oh, with you cannot bribe me with fur baby pictures. It's not going to work. I mean, it probably will, but you know. Jean says, I'm not your friend on Story. Oh, send me a request and I will accept it. Send it to Virtues of Books. If you do my Miss Virtue one, I won't see it because I very, very rarely go on that account now. So send it to Virtues of Books. I don't think the description box for this particular stream is updated. I will try and do that in the last one, and then I'll link it so it's easier for you. So Cersei just feels a bit slow. Is all okay. That's fair. I get that. Are you used to like kind of Greek retellings? What's your genre of choice? What's your genre preference? Jen is home from work. Finally, going to have a yet to be determined snack and unwind for a few minutes. Hope Springs have gone well. Yeah, they've gone well today. We've enjoyed them. The time is going to keep going, but I need to edit it anyway. So we'll just let the go over us. Jean has read Songs of Achilles and enjoyed it. Sky is good. Thank you. How am I? I'm doing all right. It's just my tooth. I've got like, if you ever see me stroking my chin, it's well, I did have I'm waiting until my wisdom tooth is a little bit more healed to see whether or not it's that or if there's something else going on, because I'm not going to lie to you, it feels a little off. Jean says you only have your Goodreads link on your profile, not your story. Oh, really? On my profile? Oh, I don't know if you can link Storygraph. That's why. Jean, I will send it to you in IG. I'll send it to you in IG. Donna says it will. He was so cute when I woke up from my nap. Pour over. Aww. Good evening, precious. How are you? Oh, it's be good afternoon for you. How are you? Melissa generally reads historical fiction. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. If anybody's got any, I don't know if you're looking for any recs, Melissa, but if anybody's got any recs, pop them in the chat. That's always nice. Yay! Okay, cool. I will accept you in the during our last sprint, June. Anna is saying, hey to Precious. It's okay. How's your day? Yeah, reset the bird, right? Listen, I found another hair on my cheek this morning. I was like, what is this? This is just no. This 40. This is the only downside of the 40 of being in the 40s that I'm not here for that. But beard is correct. I know it's not a nice. It's I've been describing it as like when you have like a piece of food trapped in your tooth and it's like really aggravating. That's how it feels, but like with the dullness of the pain from the wisdom tooth removal. So I just don't know if it's just that whole side of my face healing or mouth healing, but either way, it's Trey annoying. Anna was saying hi to Sky, Judith, Jen, and Jean. Nightbot is reminding us to hydrate. I don't have much, so I'm not going to do that. Hi to Precious from Livia. Also, Nightbot is reminding us to do the YouTube things like press the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Hello to Anna from Sky. Precious says, I am hanging in there, beloved. And you, hi to Livia, Donna, and Anna. Same Precious. I'm hanging in there. Other than that, I can't really complain, I think I'm going to start looking at life like that. There are some things that I could complain about, but do you know what? We are here. I had some bad news in our friendship group recently, and sometimes we just have to take a moment and be like, I'm still here. So we've got to be happy for that. Molly says, oops. Also must start on my afternoon and evening meds. Forgot to take one 3 hours ago. Oh no. Also must sort out pill box for tomorrow morning. Okay, cool. You can do that in the next sprint, hopefully. Hey to Precious from Donna. Alicia says, I'm still here, bouncing around. I went and picked up the kiddos from school. Daughter gets to pick dinner. Nice. And cleaning up some of the messes. Nice. Molly says, tomorrow I hope to allocate meds a little more in advance, catch up with Tetris pieces and make a phone call. So I've got to make calls as well tomorrow. Hello to Livia and Donna from Jean. Hey, Jean from Donna. Molly has taken afternoon medication. Now, cool. Right, let's get us into our last sprint of the day, which is now evening. I did not update the banner. That's something I have to remember to do. Right, where are we for time? It's going to have to be a little quickie. Super quickie. Let us do. So this could be a take meds, a little clean up, end that chapter. Let's do 20 minutes, a 20-minute one. I think this is one of the shortest I've done yet. But, 20 minutes is still something. Could take a 20-minute nap as well. So there's also that. Current segment, yes. Molly says food would be good too. I've been grazing on bad foods for me. Oh, yeah. I think everybody has. Courtney also has been grazing on bad foods. The bad stuff is good though. Yeah, it tastes the nicest. Yeah. Same. Okay. I'm gonna Donna says sometimes quickies are nice. And with that, we are gonna get into that last one. So we do have a quickie. Hey, right. I will see you in 20 minutes. Make this last sprint count. welcome back. How was that last sprint for you all? I don't know where I've got to. I don't know where I am. I think I'm in the 80s. I'm somewhere in the 80s. 78%, I think. Yeah, 79%. There you go. I figured it out. How was that last sprint? I'm also... There were so many chapters. We've got this much left of Les Mis to update on, and then I will be finished. If I wasn't somebody who wanted to crack spines, this is definitely broken. This has broken it. We are not scared over here. This will be the only time you ever see me do that to a book. How was your final sprint? Not banners. I can't see anything. Let's do this. Let's do this. That's better. Not that one. I can't see anything. Bear with me. Hold, please. There you go. That's the one. I can't see the comments. There we are. Right, now we're with it. So we were talking about quickies, quick snacks, quick foods. Also, if you sent me a request on Storygraph recently, I've accepted you now, so I've also done that. Jean can't believe they are at 55% of Zodiac Academy 9. You're doing great. I can't believe it either. Jean, I want to start this, but yeah, the hardest part about growing up sometimes is realizing some friends are not. Yeah, they're not. Some friends are not. That is true, very much so. Season was it? I can't think of the saying. Some friends are for seasons. Let me not even try because I can't remember. I can't think of it. As soon as I press end stream, it will pop into my mind. When he says to Courtney, so good. Get her done. Says Courtney to Donna, get her done. And some people are very toxic. This is true. Some people are. Also, Hermie sent a video compilation of Nikki from Big Brother. Rest in peace. Nikki was a character. I forgot how many iconic outbursts Nikki had. She was, yeah. Donna says, right, Courtney, good times. Here is the link to the sprint spreadsheet if you need more sprints. Maxie says, oops, had to take a break. Gonna listen to the talk part really quickly. Yeah, I don't know if we were saying much about anything. You're welcome, Shauna. Thanks for being here. Maxie says, realized that I would miss a chunk of the reading sprint, so never mind, may take a look at later. No problem. It's Jessica. Hi, Jessica. How are you? Jess is just waking up, going to be reading some more of The Memory Keeper's Daughter today. Yes, I believe Jessica and Nicole from Dusty Book Snippers are buddy reading this. I took a look at the book after listening to you guys last night talking about it. Was it this morning for me? And it's piqued my interest. So how are you enjoying it, or not enjoying it? Is enjoying the correct term, or how are you getting on with it? Here is the Reset-athon playlist for anybody who would like to be kept in the know of what's happening with Reset-athon, like all things Reset-athon. Also, you're more than welcome to come over and join us in the Discord and share your progress. We'd love to see you. Here is the Donna, you did this earlier. You keep popping in the YouTube playlist for Discord. That's not it, my darling. I forgot to say that to you earlier. Jess says, true to form. I made it for the last sprint. Well, so long as you're here, friend. Also, Jess, are you still reading Les Mis? Or have you given up on Les Mis? Because if you are still reading with us, and we have kind of restarted it, and I am going to be putting up an updated reading schedule. I wanted it to be up today. I doubt it will because it's 10 to 10. But literally, I'm not going to bed until I finish it, and then I'll publish it. So you will have it definitely by midday tomorrow. Donna says, I have to head off and figure out dinner. I will shout. I will shout at you in WhatsApp. Loves you and see you in someone else's experience. Yes, I will see you in someone else's. Yeah, well, you'll see me before then. Be like, Donna. Lexi got some laundry in the wash and played a game on their iPad. Nice. What game are you playing? Maxie read 14 pages to the longest title on earth to write in the last 10 minutes. I feel you. That is the vampire slaying one. I know which one you're talking about. That one. Molly got 2 pages into the Next Love in Defiance of Pain story, but liked a passage in it. So now is looking for coordinating index tabs so I can mark it. Nice. Do you sort out your tabs before you go into a book or after? And do you match them to the cover or just vibes? Hermes got to chapter 8 and is predicting this to be a 5 Grinch series. Nice. This is the Red Rising series. I'm yet to start Red Rising. Shh. Judith read 22 pages and oh my god, they need to talk to each other. Oh, a miscommunication trope is not for me. It's not for me. A miscommunication trope automatically brings, wait, no, let me not say that. If it's done badly and I feel like the resolution was either rushed or the resolution was just weird, automatic deduction of stars. Because why? Courtney made a drink and thinking about dinner. Oh, what's for dinner? Or what are you thinking is for dinner? Julie says it's a bit frustrating when you know both POVs and no part of the solution is just to talk about, right? That's where that miscommunication trope gets us all, because we see it. And you're like, just talk to her. He doesn't, she doesn't. And you're like, but at the same time, that's kind of what makes the book, right? You're welcome, Paul. Thank you for being here. I hope the sprints were helpful. Now that I've said that, let me change it to that. Did I click on it? I hope I did. Hold on. There you go. Also, no, it's easier said than done, but still, I still love this book. Oh, that's the main thing. Yeah, we're getting to the end night, but so it's cool. Hermie says, I had forgotten the true extent of Nikki Tublet. Right? Oh, yeah. She was a good character. I like her. Again, a link to the sprint spreadsheet. Hey, Jess from Hermes. Bowen should never have told me. You're welcome. Good night to you too. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, Judith. Lexi is playing Top Gallery, kind of like Unblock Me, but you make pictures as you clear the board. Oh, interesting. I like the sound of that. Hermie says, night all. Thanks for the company. Much love. Hurts. Hearts. Hermes is laughing. Hermes is laughing. Hermes is. Oh no, I can't think of anything which I was going to say chuckling. Molly says, I'm new to to tabs that match. I bought myself a white selection of shades as a reward for something. My choices are based on the cover. Okay, cool. Yes, I do be liking that. I don't have anything to show you other than Iron Flame, but mine don't match the cover. Mine are because I just wanted it to stand out from when it goes on its world tour, so you know the blue ones are me. I'm trying to think, do I have anything down here? Actually, here you go. I've got Feybound, where I did these somewhat to match the cover. Yes, I've got a plastic cover over it because I like the library feel, but it's not from the library. Judy says, yes, I do love to read about these characters. Also, grief is part of it, so I want to recommend it. So I won't recommend it now. Oh, okay, that's fine. No, you can recommend it. You can still recommend it. If you mean as in to me, you can still recommend. I don't. So for anybody that might be apologies. Yeah. Who's new here? I recently lost my aunt and my uncle back to back, literally within a week of one another. And I have said that I don't do well with grief. I don't mind reading it. I still don't mind reading it. The only trigger I have in terms of like loss of life is to do with paternal loss of life, because I lost my dad somewhat early, and so that's the only time I have to be a little bit careful with what I read. But other than that, I'm good. But thank you for thinking of me, friend. I appreciate you, Judith. Molly says the books themselves have been ones that were close by with appealing covers. I think this is the first time choosing them because I had something specific to tab. Okay, nice. I like that. We have the hearts. Yeah. Molly, words be difficult. Words be difficult. Words be wording. You're welcome, Maxi. I hope these were useful for you. Maxi's partner joined during the last one because he started the Hunger Games series. Oh, like that. My Hunger Games are over there. No, I'm lying. Oh no, it is. It's there. I still have to start the Hunger Games. I've never read it before, so I'll be seeing everybody talking about the sun something creeping. That's as far as I know. Ooh, group tabbing, nice. Yes, we are sending the Empyrean series on a world tour. So if you are taking part in Donna's read along or buddy read for Fourth Wing, Iron Flame, and Onyx Storm, we will be. We haven't really talked about it's been put out there. It's up in the I say it's up in the air. It will be done, but we haven't talked specifics yet. But so if you are taking part, Molly, feel free, to let us know that you're interested. Molly says, so far my choice of tab to actually use are vibes based. Nice, no meaning to any color or shade, and sometimes that's what it is. Thank you, Maxi. I appreciate it. I'm hugging you back. Words be wording. Sometimes I just can't get my mouth around them. Read it, right? Yes, Sunrise on the Reaping just came out in March. Yeah, I've been seeing everybody talking about this. Oh, we jumped. Hamer says, I need to wait and read. I need to, okay. So I'm not allowed to. Oh, I feel like I know what this is about. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay. No problem. No problem. That was really smooth, right? I'm gonna skip past Nightbot. Oh, but now the comments and jump in. Denise made it to page 164 out of 331. Nice. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome, Denise. I hope today was useful. Right, Judith? The eyes, yes. Her mouse is laughing. No, it's well, you can still have a snack break. You can still have a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Molly is done. Book rings with book crossings, where there's a list of readers, the book goes. Yeah, basically that's what this is. It's like a travel. So some people refer to it as a traveling book club. I like to say a buddy, an annotating train. So there's a few terms, but I'm too slow a reader now to take part in it. No, I don't think we've necessarily said that there is a time in which that we are going to annotate, because technically with the annotating, we're not, at least the way that I'm thinking, is not going to be based off of how we're reading the books, if that makes sense. So because this month we are reading Iron Flame, and not everybody's going to be able to annotate and have the book sent round within the month. So yeah, I wouldn't think that would be an issue. But like I said, we still haven't kind of what's it called? Ironed out the creases and all of that. I'm gonna I'm gonna jump over Nightbot. You're welcome, Olivia. Thank you for being here. And just like that, Nightbot is saying tinkle time. So before you head over to, I think Kat is sprinting now. Nell will be sprinting at 11. You've got Nicole with Divana Lee sprints, I want to say at 11:30 or midnight. The sprint spreadsheet is somewhere. So, there's people sprinting, pop to the loo, have a little stretch beforehand. I hope these sprints have been useful. Don't forget, if you are taking part in Reset-athon, you get a Tetris piece for being here. I shall see you. When will you see me? I don't know. I might pop up over the weekend. So if you want more sprints, make sure you're subscribed so you press the bell so you are notified. I will be, of course, in some comments somewhere, and I will see you soon. Have a great evening, everybody. Take care. Bye.